I don't want to. You're making me suffer. Why would you do this to me? I don't know what the enter button is. I don't know what the button is. Hello? Wait. I'm a fucking idiot. Hold on, I can fix this. I don't actually know where I'm going. No, I don't like the... I think it feels god-awful, regardless of controller or keyboard. But right now, I have to find the east elevator. I have no idea what that is. I assume it's that.
I do not know how I got here. I do not know why I am here. All I know is that I must now.
Yeah. No, this doesn't look like an east elevator to me. Oh. Oh, okay, I just might have been stupid, never mind. Those are keycard doors. Oh wait, wasn't that the guy I needed? Oopsie. Anyway, never mind.
You yeeted him?
No, I kind of punched these lights out. I need to follow him through the forest. Oops. Anyway, minor mistake. Who doesn't want to dig their sister? Especially with Blue being your brother. Anyway, moving on. I just want to punch this dude. And yes, this is the map I started in. The facility is literally down that way. Ugh. What the fuck? On this? Ew. Huh? Slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. You're fucking joking me. At least now I know I have speed up on. Oops. Whoever made this section needs to be shot. Fuck. I mentioned I hate this guy.
Have I mentioned your doigt?
What? This isn't fun. How? Fuck you, I'm safe scumming this. Yes, there is a limited window. But I need to stay near him. If he gets too far away from me, it ends up resetting the jungle map. Which I've done twice now, I think. Bitch. No, I do not know what tap codes mean. Dr. Marv? Long time no see, Solid Snake. Dr. Petrovich, what are you doing here? Marv and I were friends. I was caught together with him. Where's Dr. Marv? He was transferred to a tower building A. He was transferred to tower building a few days ago. God! The English. A tall building some miles to the north. Damn, I'm late once again. Snake, can you guess why they keep me alive? Because they need you? So? It's Metal Gear, Snake. They have one. Here. 3 years ago, you destroyed only an experimental one. They have a new Metal Gear, even more powerful. Then it was Metal Gear that raided the nuclear bases. Correct. Metal Gear is a nuclear-mounted walking tank. Zanzibar land gained a unique nuclear force in the world. This is what I'm saying. A Metal Gear must be a nuclear-equipped walking tank. Moreover, it now wants to own the alternative energy oil rigs. Now can you see who is behind all this? Boss. Do you mean Snake Plissken? And if you haven't seen Escape from New York and Escape from Manhattan, you should. Since they are Snake Plissken is entirely upon whom Snake was built upon. No, it's a new form of God, was it like a synthetic oil? That it's either Dr. Marv or Dr. Petrovich here engineered, and that's why they're being kept here. His scheme is to hold the world with Metal Gear and oilics. Never pass them oilics. Science is not for murderers. Marv is strong-willed but weak-hearted. How long can he endure their interrogations? If they use drugs on him, we're in big trouble. Marv, like me, has a small transceiver inside his body. It was given to us by the female SDB agent who escorted us. You can contact him if you know the frequency. Petrovich, what will you do? A Chopin plate wall divides us. Blowing it off is impossible. If I remember, a Chopin plate is it a dual-layered composite armor plating? Let me just put that up. Chopin plate. Anyway, yeah. I was right about it being composite. Leave me alone and rescue Dr. Marv. I see. I'll come back later. Snake? My daughter Ellen still likes you very much. She can't forget you. She won't marry any other man. Anyway, I know the zoologist Yusuf Norden who lives nearby. He will help you in animal matters. 140.40 is his frequency. No problem. I'll save you before your daughter's wedding. Thanks, Snake. Dies. This is not a swamp. This is also not a swamp. Oh, who's calling? Snake, watch out, you're in a minefield. Who are you? Just one of your fans. Do well.
One of my fans. Deep Throat?
Did I not mention that Metal Gear Solid is basically a rehash of Metal Gear 2? Yum, yum, yum. They say swamp is dangerous because you will drown. But a big truck ran over there. You believe me? No.
Each time when I come here,
I am abused.
I am abused.
But don't you like being abused? I just shot the kid. Oops.
Stolen asking, "You're falling down an incredibly long set of stairs," comedically commenting all the way down, but with each out you descend more and more into elbow speed. "Ow, here we go, tumbling down the stupidly long stairs of shame. Ow, I could have taken the elevator, but no, Ellie had to be brave. Ow, the floor is coming up fast. My dignity is already a cat meme. Oh wow, fuck my
I have dignity.
1000 plus gravity edition."
Just tell a friend about this. Anyway, the kid's probably fine. This is Running Man. A guest? I haven't had a guest in a long time. I've arrived at a good time. I was just going for a run. I'm Running Man. The fastest mercenary in the world. Watch.
Lightly jogs away.
Be faster. Let's move on to the main part. Hear the tone? It's nerve gas. If you beat me before the gas gets you, you'll survive. A race against time. Let's go. This is the most pointless gimmick fight. Oh, damn it. It doesn't count because it's on the edge of the area. How you meant to normally beat him. I think it might actually just be using mines all the time. Motherfucker. Uh-oh. Have oxygen. I don't even know how many mines I need. What? Go back and run through that fucking mine. How many mines has he eaten now? I mean, technically the doors are locked because I have to swap to level 1 keycard every single time. Oh, hey, look, he's dead. A fastness turned against me. What's your name? Snake. Solid Snake. Snake. A cheetah defeated by a snake. Why? Race to death, maybe? Sure, why the fuck not? The Well, this was here some time ago, but they moved them to factory at west side first floor. I really really hate men with guns. Oh, okay. What if I shoot you? What then? You know, like the other guy I might have accidentally shot. Oh, the kid is dead. Whoops. Sucks.
Not quite what I meant by accidental discharges.
Okay, so good news. There are no mandatory child deaths. Not that that helps anyway, but imagine having to do this without a map. Like, it's already incredibly difficult with a map, let alone without one. Anyway. Fucking hell. Worth it. Okay. For some reason, I can't crouch underneath it. I give up. Ooh. Stingers! Yep, for some reason I can't crouch. I can't roll, rather. It won't let me. Oh, now it does. I have to be super far away from the vent. Yeah, sure, okay. Oh. Eh. I don't understand the map I'm being told. Unless I'm just really stupid, which might be the case. I'm indeed very stupid. This red card is all the cards in one. But I fucking hate that guy. Suffering, yay! Please don't make me do this ever again. What? Free mine. You're walking on Nariko sand. It was imported from as far as Okinawa of Nihon. Really? That's how you wanted to translate it? Okay. And be careful, the sand squeaks when you walk on it. Bye. Have you ever been told that your sand squeaks? Okay, what does B1 ration taste like? Beef, pork, crackers, chocolate. Ooh. That's a tank up there, isn't it? Oh no, it's even worse. You know what's worse than a tank?
Your own incompetence?
Well, there is that, yes. Indeed. What's a Russian gunship doing here?
Behind these nuts.
For the life of me, I have no idea what I'm doing. Like, I don't even know how to tell if it hits or not. Oh, that's how. Well, I've got bad news and then I've got terrible news. I missed. It takes 4 shots to kill. I've hit it twice of 6 shots. You know what that means? Kill me. I legitimately have to run all the way back down. I didn't do it. Do you remember how far I have to run back? Because I do. My friend said Metal Gear 2 actually does feel a lot better than Metal Gear 1. It might legitimately be this ROM version that's total garbage. And I'm very much inclined to believe him. Because the way most people would play it now would be using one of the packaged version of the English translation, and therefore kind of like remaster question mark kind of versions, which would come with again one of the later games, which would be a hell of a lot better than what I'm currently doing, which is a hacked and translated ROM that someone did on the Japanese version of the MSX, which is not only a terrible one, but also one with its own issues.
To be fair to the game, it's older than me.
It's older than me as well. But yeah, apparently this feels far better than Metal Gear 1, and again, I'm inclined to believe my friend. Ow. Oh my god, I think it got repaired. Okay, I think it died. Seems that way. Huh? Hello. I can pop out of the side hill.
Also, I'm majorly confused. The Metal Gear 2 Google results say it was released for the PlayStation 2, which came out 10 years after its release date.
I wouldn't worry about that. By any chance, did you type in solid? Then again, you get that result anyway because it has solid in the title. Yeah, see, the problem with Metal Gear 2 is the full title is Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake. And obviously the title of Metal Gear Solid 2 is Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. And so it would read the solid part of that and throw it in there. So, yay! Google knows what it's doing, especially with its AI helping out. Da 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 da. You can disguise yourself as some luggage. Use your old favorite, the cardboard box. From now on, contact me at 140.66. Over. Okay. do not understand the reach of his arms. Let's have a look. Yeah, this is right. Well, no, it's not. It should be on the MSX2, the PlayStation 3, I think, the Xbox, PS5, and Windows, because of where it got bundled into. This is not how a cardboard box moves, but you know what? She'll go for it. Snake! I was discovered and caught help. I succeeded to contact Dr. Marv, then this happened. Where? Your location? Don't know. I was blindfolded. In tower building, I guess. Yes. Snake, the noises. From the left, an elevator. Pump-like noise from the right. From fore and behind, it sounds like water streaming. Water, pump, elevator. I've got a sound map now. They failed to notice my wireless, but hurry. Oh. Oh. I want to keep crawling. I know it. Amazingly, yes. Oh, you're joking me. Do I actually have to continue? Oh, why? Okay, something tells me this is the wrong elevator, but... might as well have a look. Why is there a child? Why are there seed mines? No. Hello, child. Hey, you a friend of that blonde girl? It could be. And yes, I was very much willing to open fire on those children. But apparently the little girl with dumb advice. What do you have to say? One night uncle told me to watch out for a man wearing green. I had to tell him that the girl is not here. Okay. Thanks, girl. Thanks for your help, Snake. What's the matter? Nothing. I just didn't know you were, so beautiful. Oh, I like your imagination. We should have met earlier. About Dr. Marv. It seems he's safe. Seems? I thought you told me you contacted him. Well, I haven't met him. He is detained somewhere. He has released a carrier pigeon. It may be carrying some kind if clue. Pigeon? Where is it now? I found it, but it escaped at the last moment. It flew up the elevator shaft. To the rooftop? Perhaps. The soldiers are searching for it as well. You should catch it first. It's our only clue to find Dr. Marv. A pigeon search? What are you gonna do? I don't want to be a burden. And I want to collect more information as well. My value is going down these days. Hey, don't go too far. I don't want to be tapped, so I changed my frequency to 140.76. Yeah, I copied the card. Card pool. Use it wisely. Bye, Snake. See you later. Away, gay. Ollie! What? Both live dangerous lives. Not certain that we'll see each other again. What shall we say? You can always meet if we're alive. Okay. Goodbye. Be careful. Wiggle wiggle.
Meme news, by the way.
Yeah? Yes? You mean more meme news? They buried the doorways here. If you hit the wall, you can hear where they used to be. Still a lot of green pineapples in the room south of here. Child, please fucking move. One-eyed uncle is kind of a father to us. He hates grown-ups. Nom. 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 Oh. Did I not react? There is a... What's that? That should be enough reaction to it. Oh no. Out! Sorry, you made me do this since I'm on Twitter again. The walking tent is here! Ooh! And people posted a gif of Midori. It's not Midori from frickin' Blue Archive. TMP was around first. Oh. I didn't know that was an option. Oh, is this a level 4 card I'm using? Yeah, it's a level 4 card. That would explain how I could use it. Why would you build your base like this? First, yeah, sorry about that. There's a ration in this vent. Ooh. What's this? A trap. Exactly. It's a trap. to catch a fox alive, foxhound. Oh god. Yes, foxhounders. I'm Red Blaster, coloured entirely in green. I'll cook you slowly with my grenades. Or not, if I'm busy unscrewing the cap. Server, by the way. I'm not even sure that came through. Yeah, I've been. Hello. Okay, yes, I've been waiting on a package since 10 a.m.
Unscrewing the cat?
Cap. The cap of a Coke bottle. Yes. And it is now 3:20. I have yet to hit the doorbell, and just in case, I'm going downstairs. Just to double check. Actually, not being as stupid as I think I am. I don't know how it is in other countries. At the very least, we will get notified of mail that failed to get delivered with a little note. I have not seen a note, so good enough. What? Whoops. I forgot to check my HP. Oh, what was this? Oh, that's how I died. Apparently that smoke from the explosion is within a dot. Not really a dot, it's just a continuous damage cloud for some ungodly reason. Sure, why not? Beep beep beep. Beep 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 beep. Oh boy. Who's calling? Oh, hello, Holly. Door to the roof is sealed to prevent entrance of invaders. That was a quick job, so you can blow it open easy, I think. Fine. I wonder what I have to do. Oh, triple cheese. I don't have any B2 rations. Okay, game, where the fuck do I get some B2 rations? It would have been fine if I didn't keep dying against Red Blaster. Because of the stupid explosion animation. Okay. Stupid. Wrong truck. Oh, found some B2 rations. Yeah, I have to hunt down Steve MRE before he eats all my rations. Will you guys please fuck off? Come on, let's go annoy some children. Ooh. Who knows what the fuck I am? What the? Guessing I have to come down here. Oh god. It's probably quest related, so I can't do anything about it. Child, I wish to speak with you. Water is very cold. If you stay too long, you'll catch cold. Thanks. Let's talk with the other one, see what it has to say. The tunnel jet stream goes all the way to the other building. I figure as much from how much I got pushed over. I have made a mistake by jumping in the water. Oh, damn it.
Imagine all this rendered in MGSV's engine.
No, thank you. Sounds like a gigantic pain in the ass. Do not go against the stream. One-eyed uncle said that. Let yourself go along the stream. Then you'll see what you couldn't see. Do I understand? No. Oh, this is gonna hurt. This isn't a funny game. Oh, that hurt. Anyway, let's not ever come back down here unless I need to. Hey, shit! And the MGS engine the MGS5 engine is just called the Fox engine. Made by Kojima, specifically. And it currently has, either 4 or 5 games rendered in it. Well, okay, so basically the games are Metal Gear Solid 5, Ground Zeroes, Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Metal Gear Solid Survive, which is Konami's cash grab after they kicked out Kojima. The Metal Gear Solid 3 Pachinko Machine, and Pro Evolution Soccer 20 something. It might have been used for more than just one of the Pro Evolution Soccer games. I legitimately don't know. Why did the door get resealed? No, I don't care. I'll just blow it again. Paper is tied to the pigeon's leg. Help! Wiz Ohio Kiyomov. What does it mean? That is a very good question. I have no idea what it does mean. However, we do know the Kodo frequency, so, whoops. Yeah, if you can somehow figure out how, who is somehow translates to 140.41, let me know. This is Solid Snake, your reply, please. Okay. Why isn't it calling? With Ohio. Oh. Nope, I got it. The guide is wrong. It's 5-1. Which makes more sense. Like, flip it upside down. So Wiz is W, and then blank is 5-1. Ohio 0410. I don't know why the two ends are truncated, but okay. Of the languages I don't speak, Czech and Slovakian are not among them. Just Minuti Smav Udala Skimit Klid. Just Doksa Ch Nemokne Pozba the Dost Slab Mapetetling Kine. What's this? I can't understand a word he's saying. Yeah, and I can't believe I just tried to say that as well. Maybe I better ask Petrovich. I'm sure I didn't completely butcher that in so many different ways. Arv can only speak Czech and Slovak. He is also very shy. How about you, Petrovich? Only Russian and English, but Natasha can talk to him. Natasha, the STB woman who is skilled with you. She can talk to Marv. He'll accept her. Is she alright? Don't worry, she is a professional agent. She managed to get away by stealing an enemy uniform. Should be undercover somewhere in this complex. Does she have a transceiver too? No, they took it when they caught her. No clues then. Even though she wears an enemy uniform, she is still a woman. No other female soldier in this fortress. Look for her in women-only locations. Like the ladies' lavatories. Over. Sure. Anyway, I hope you like backtracking. Blah, 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 blah. Meow, 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 meow. I didn't do it. I still didn't do it. Fuck. I want to punch your lights out. Dad. Why? Oh god, has it really been 3 hours of this crap? It's only been 2. Oh, fair. Yeah. The gin hill. Oh, it's Reddit. I might have got off the wrong floor.
Accidentally eat the ration you needed.
I already did that. Okay, I'm guessing these count as indicators. Ah, we remember here. The boss that kept killing me. The stupid ninja dude. Ninja? guys are absolute morons. Oh. What's this? I know, a gas grenade. Okay, so basically, I'm staring at this walkthrough page, and I'm guessing this is, from how it looks so far, this is a single page for the entire walkthrough. Now, I'm not checking for epilogues, I'm not checking for final notes, I'm not checking for secrets, but I'm halfway down the page. You use that information how you will. We have only one lavatory here. It's in the southeast. I'm scared at night. Yeah, I don't blame you. You catch a cold to go to the medical room to find pills. Who thinks I need to go to the medical room to get some pills for one of these characters at some point? Yes, if I speedrun. The dummy soldiers over there. You even see me. Hello. Hello. You look very gay today, Nick.
Oh, thank you.
Dummy links confirmed indeed.
Please, burger.
Otros la sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear. Otros la sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear. A chambear.
Get. How big is this fucking bucket?
The size of two buckets, but wait, there's more.
Wait, did you freeze my rations? Oh shit, they're frozen now. Sucks. Natasha? Yes, I'm Natasha Markova, an STB agent. You look familiar. Haven't we met before? Isn't that the cliche Western men used to seduce a girl? Now I remember. Natasha Markova. Very nice. Gold medalist at the Olympics in Calgary. You must be thinking of someone else. It is actually her, by the way. It can't be. You should be... Leave it. Where's Dr. Marv? I contacted him with my transceiver, but I didn't understand what he was saying. Right then. Good, Snake. Let me borrow your transceiver. His frequency is 140.51. Don't ask me to actually put on a convincing accent in any way, shape, or form. This is a bucket. Dear God. There's more. No. God. Yeah, no, I'm not even trying this. This is Natasha and this is Marv. I'm guessing that says, are you okay? He's in the tower building. That's about all I can make out. Yeah, I'm not attempting. Snake, Marv is alright at the moment. He is held in the detention center north of Tower Building. He is very concerned about Dr. Petrovich. Petrovich is safe. Our first priority is Dr. Marv. Why the fuck is there an elevator in the women's toilets?
Yeah, it's strange.
This elevator leads to an old sewer. The north side of Tower Building. An elevator in here? For a second I thought I was about to punch Natasha in the face. Yeah, even this walkthrough is like, yes, there's a fucking elevator in the women's bathroom. And you ooh me. Oh, hi, Cherry. Hi. This is indeed original Metal Gear 2 on the MSX2. Oh, fucking god. I'm good. I have no idea what the fuck that thing is, and I have no intention of finding out.
Well, nom on it.
I would not suggest doing so. Have you tried not doing that, Cherry? I hear it's very bad for you to cut yourself.
Yeah, try not doing that, please.
Yeah, so apparently this is well, this is by far the worst version of the Metal Gear 2 that you could possibly play, because not only is this not a proper English translation, because it's a fan translation, this is played in browser, and it feels like absolute shit playing it like this. It definitely would have been better to get one of the other games with with Metal Gear 2 bundled in with its official English.
Yeah.
Because just remember, I feel asleep. Natasha, Snake. Thank God you're safe. You've lost weight, Petrovich. You haven't changed, Snake. Snake, let's go. Dr. Maud is waiting. You mean it's alright?
Yeah.
I've tried, but this elevator only opens from the inside. Natasha, let's go in single file. Wait, Snake, I've got something for you. I stole it from a car. Card 5. I'm right behind you, Snake. I'm attempting to read it badly, like Natasha Romanov from Metal Gear Solid 1. Anyway, so this is my RPG party that we're used to from playing, like, I don't fucking know, Dragon Quest or an old Final Fantasy, I guess. Yeah, pro tip, Jerry. Don't. I can't wait for the cleaning bot to just stampede through here. Hey, Snake, I can't bear this much. Let's rest for a while. Snake. Okay, we have time. Let's sit down. I have to take care of my natural desire. He's off for a wank. Strange. Petrovich is old. So he looks not. No, I mean us. A famous scientist, a former Olympic athlete, a special force member, all brought together here in this sewer. Is it fate, perhaps? Fate? Yeah, maybe. I was told a lot when I was a child. From my mother. But the Warsaw Uprising in World War II Poland. She ran through a sewer for days and fled from Nazis. Please don't question the accent. I'm not even sure what I'm doing. So, pretend it's fine. Soaked with mud, blackened. One couldn't even recognize faces. She's still haunted by the war, even today. Natasha, why did you quit skating and join STB? What can I say? The ice became cold. Ice? Snake, you have a wife. No, I have no family. What about you? Single. Not because I am a bachelor dogmatist. Maybe I had few chances. Covers them. Only once I actually considered marrying. When I was still fleeting on ice. A bland romance that still makes me breathless. A western called oh god. Frank Yeager. He comes up a bit, doesn't he? Handsome, gentle, and intellectual. We've already met him. Like, we've already met him twice. Hold on, actually, let me double check that. Yep, we have actually already met him twice. I was right. For those that did miss it for some reason, even though I played through him now, we first met him in Portable Ops. He is Zero. That's Frank Yeager. And we met him again last stream. Well, maybe a lot. I don't actually remember. I last streamed stream before. He's Grey Fox. So yes, seen him twice. I wanted to test my family skates and everything just to follow him. You sought asylum? Yeah, but failed at the last moment. The West declined to accept me. I don't know a lot, for some political reason. Maybe the reception community wasn't ready. Happens all the time. Since then, me and my family have had a hard life. I was stripped of competition light, branded as a refusenik. I could only join STB, but I have no regret. I learned many things about this world. I even killed. What about him? Never saw him again. The Berlin Wall between us still remained. Hey, sorry to keep you waiting. I took the fattest shit. A long lavatory time. Let's go, Snake.
Yes.
Hey, he's the one who took a while. You saw how long that conversation lasted.
Yeah.
No, you see, like, in pretty much every game in the series, Kojima had no intention of continuing. Like, he only made Metal Gear 2 because the American branch of Konami made Metal Gear 2 Snake's Revenge, and it was complete dog shit. Kojima got told about it and he was like, yeah, no, I did this, no, and made Metal Gear 2. And then he basically wasn't happy with Metal Gear 2, and so he remade it using pretty much the exact same plot for Metal Gear Solid 1. It's why a lot of the things that you'll find in Metal Gear 2 will end up being reused later. So anyone who has played Metal Gear Solid 1 will actually recognize many of the devices, many of the solutions used, many of the like tips and tricks, such as the C4, for instance, and crawling over claymores. That gets reused in a better engine, on better hardware. Metal Gear 2 was a product of the times. Lots of people hated it, but it was basically a social commentary. And so they were going to make a sequel, which they ended up doing. They wanted to get away from the absolute backlash that was Metal Gear Solid 2. And so that's why we had a fresh start with Naked Snake. And Metal Gear Solid 4 was meant to be the end of the series. Just straight up, but people kept pushing him. So he made 5. And then, as you know, it was basically because it took so long to come out, that's why it was split between Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Otherwise, it's just going to be one massive game. And even at the end of it, Chapter 3 of Phantom Pain ended up getting cut, which is why we only have a single mission of it. There is more content to it that is available in the data, but they were never completed, so that's that. And just in case I didn't say it, Survive was a cash grab. Ops was made by the side team, so not Kojima's main team. They were working on Peace Walker instead. Oh, actually, I think they were walking on 4. This. Do 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 do. Instead we get Salamandropus, which I guess we'll take. Okay, let's try not getting blown up. Emphasis on the try. A bridge! Only one at a time. I go first. I'm getting on in years. And no one will care if anything happens to me. Boom, 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 explosion. It's alright, come on. I'll go next. It seems alright, Snake. Come quickly. Anyway, she's dead. Natasha! Natasha. Me. I could only walk over ice. Never tried with both my feet to stamp on the ground firmly. I only skated. I never walked. Natasha? Oh god, not yet, not yet. No more. I've seen deaths of many. How far I've gone now, anyone can guess. Kitty. After I've met such a nice guy, I wanted to see you skating again. Thank you. This is a card to open a door. And use the brooch. Use it to... I'm no longer... Bleh.
Natasha, no, we still haven't done the horizontal tango.
Frank. Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? Metal Gear. Snake, it's me, Gray Fox. Gray Fox. I won't let you cross this bridge. I'm taking Petrovich with me. That is meant to be Frank Yeager, and I don't know why we can see his face. We were once friends. I'll let you go this time. Go back to your country at once. Yeah, I'm not doing any loss. Fox! I'll never give up. You know his name! Snake, have you seen the balcony of the 20th floor of Tower Building? From there you can fly over the crevice using a hang glider. I saw one on a Thanksgiving festival some time ago. It's in the east part of Zanzibar Building's first floor. Bye! Yum 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 yum. I don't need that much ammo. Nom nom nom. Ah, yum yum. Ah, who cares? That's one less competition she has to deal with. Wait, there was a door there? Oh, so there was. I'm sorry, what? Zanzibar land logo, given by Natasha. It has her scent. Yeah, I have a funny feeling I know what it's, how it's used. Like, if you played Metal Gear Solid 1, you can pretty much guess how anything is just from, like, small context clues. Anyway, moving on.
Hamburger.
I'll ham your burger. What are you doing about
Natasha, do you think that love can bloom on the battlefield?
it? Explodes.
Yeah.
Hey, do you think blooms can live love on the battlefield? That. I didn't do it. It's just all the enemies are gone. Okay, cool. Yum 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 yum. Yum 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 yum. But still, you have to realize that the best genetic genome soldiers from Metal Gear Solid 1 have super heightened sensors, which is why they can't see shit outside their small, tiny ass cones. Yeah.
Explains their low morale in trying to catch you if they only got tiny ass cones for their ice creams.
Understandable, really. Bum, 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 bum. It combines cards 4 to 6. And that is yet something else. So that's cards 7, 8, or 9. For yet another weird card. Beep. Are you not aware that the MSF had their own curry brands? He made sure everyone was well fed. This is how we get rid of rubbish. That is a big ass locker. Uh-oh. Why is there a child in the locker? No, someone found me. I was playing hide and seek. Okay. Doesn't explain why you stuffed yourself in the locker, but okay. Hills. Oh, what the fuck do you mean the fat mascot? Oh, hi. Hi, Yuruki. Can you actually see? Or, probably not. What in the fuck is that? It doesn't look terrible. Is that a... I think that's a 25 round magazine. 8, 11, 14, 17, 20, 22, 23 rather. Oh. I miscount.
Sleepy.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just not used to it because I'm used to seeing the what's it called? Is it called the F4 version? Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah. It's essentially the F4 is the one with the knuckle bow grip, I believe. That was the last version I remember. Or is that the G1? It's either... Yeah, because to me that looks like this version, the G1. And it looks like that's the mag they were using, and like that pretty much looks accurate. The difference is, they have the special cut variant of the carry handle, where it's it's you can see from the video yourselves. It's like it's a modernized cut, which like this section here with the Picatinny rail, I believe can be detached if you really don't want it, and have a different version of a different bit attached in there, I believe. In case you're wondering what this is the built-in bipod, because of course it needs a built-in bipod. It's yeah, cool. Yeah, it's this with this stupid weird knuckle bow grip. Like this is the more-ish version I'm used to, minus the fact it's missing the carry handle. Why the fuck would you ever remove that? From Onimusha 3? Everyone likes a full auto switch, that's what it's there for.
Elena,
Yes?
what you?
No,
Nom 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 nom.
nothing new then. I'll just leave those cards though. What's this say? Is this guy better not be... Did I just walk into a sauna? Yes, I did. They were butt-ass naked.
Nice.
Which actually makes that scarier. Did you see how much that black circle was swinging around? Really? Huh? It's now a key. Okay, the alarm isn't going away. I think they came back with clothes. How many do I have to kill? Anyway, let's leave while they're busy doing stuff. What do I even need to do with this?
Yeah, the browser version.
Nom.
Ah.
Okay, this is Dark's. Oh, what's it called? Yes, it is Dark's English translation of the MSX ROM using the Japanese MSX2. I did it myself.
Yeah.
I am
Nobody else.
suffering so hard. No, I'm not okay. Hold on, let me check the temperature. It's okay, apparently it's between 23 and 25 degrees. I would like a little bit more than that. What's the humidity like? Somewhere between 50 and 60. Can rise to 85 to 90% overnight. Fuck me sideways. Okay, not only is it bad, I am dying. I'll be honest. Other than the temperature, it is. I'm currently home alone, which means I can be absolutely naked while I do this. But the problem is, there is no breeze. There is basically no aircon. So not only am I suffering due to my own incompetence, I am roasting. But at least I can be alone. just actually don't let me suffer. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Bing. Bing. I mean, you're more than welcome to try this version as well, and if you've played the any of the translated versions, to give you know, some sort of comparison, and just tell me how absolute dog shit this version is. I wouldn't say it would be appreciated because I definitely know I made the wrong choice. Yeah, basically. Oh, the UK is basically built like this. It sucks to high heaven. It's like during the cold months, it's very much livable. Our houses are built for it, and with, you know, the humidity in the air, you can be rather comfortable in the more wintry and the rest. Basically, every season except summer, and then summer comes, and our houses aren't built for it, so we just get fucked over. Okay, I think I see a quick place. Whoops. It is time to get some funsies. Hmm? Open. I now have an SMG, which is a Mac 9. Oh, no, actually, I think it might be a mini Uzi. Whoops.
Oh, right, that's how I do that.
Yeah, it's the Mac 9. Well, I call it a Mac 9. It's the Ingram Mac 10 chambered for 9mm. Hi, Tyra. Enjoy your luck. I can and will meow at you if you give me a reason to. Well, you're here, so you give me a reason to. Meow! Oh.
Silly king.
Mom. Come on, let me in. Next. Womp. I hate hitboxes. Nom 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 nom. Now, is anyone reminded of Metal Gear Solid 1, where there's just a room full of all these different locked keys, and they all have different ammunitions you'll find throughout the game through it? No, just me? Okay.
I mean, yeah, I kind of remember that. A little bit as a treat. Oh.
Yum 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 yum. Oh mine. I didn't do it. This. Is this body armor? Yep. South twice then west. Okay. Hitboxes. Yeah, that should have absolutely triggered that, but yes, not.
Who eating my pancakes?
Western door. Card. Okay, this guide works well enough, but it does feel kind of crappy reading it. It's more about structuring the paragraphs. It's bad. Oh god. Whoops. Anyway, moving on. You wouldn't fucking... Oh, no, thank god it lets me keep my stuff. I'd be so mad. Why am I doing this to myself? Why the hell did I need to grab these? At what point did they run out of soldiers? I do like how this is meant to be robot mouse, and all I'm seeing is a literal computer mouse. Probably from the MSX2. Or the MSX. What the f-
Oh yeah, Colt. Regarding the Deme situation, YouTube has actually started flagging and taking down all the compilations of her sus moments from that VOD for sexual content, so even the system thinks it happened.
Nah. Well. Bump, 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 bump. Hell. Hello. Do not mind the fact that there was no cardboard box here a moment ago. That's none of your concern.
Hi, Onion.
Good
Hi.
morning. It's good.
Good.
Load Twitch. Thank you.
Otro sonarán en Twitch, pero yo me pongo a chambear.
Yeah, I should probably leave. This way, please. Thank you. You've missed several hours of suffering.
I mean, I was sleeping in a little bit. I
Understandable.
also made myself some avocado toast.
As long as you enjoy.
Avocado toast.
Avocado toast is delicious.
Only for you.
No, plenty of people get avocado toast and eat it.
No.
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 Avocados.
Yeah, me neither.
I mean, what grass?
Yeah, you've very much missed a lot of suffering. All self-inflicted, as is customary.
Yeah. Very much so. Yeah, Yuki was in, or yeah, if I say Yuki, I'm just chopping out the RU. Yaruki, was in here, like, saying, like, is that okay? Everything okay at home? Are you okay?
Go east and south and east. So that's
I'm glad you managed to figure out the stream's not working there. Because you know, the whole 50 FPS thing.
Oh yeah.
was
Yeah.
was it seriously the Hertz? Because that is just that is
It's just not standard.
it's not standard. It is to me.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's to you, but to them, no.
Owl noises.
Why did they wait until you got to the end of the room before assaulting you?
Because that was the only one that mattered, because that was the only real guard. The rest are just dummies.
Oh, okay.
Mannequins, if you will.
Why does the military base have a room full of mannequins?
Oh no, you've missed it. This is only a few standing here. You missed the 2 rooms that I passed by, which had like 40 in each.
Are they like robots?
No, they're just mannequins. But they look exactly the same as the soldiers. I don't know. And then so you get to one room which has like 40 in, and then you go to the next room which has another 40, and there's one real guard in there. That's just looking the other direction.
Punch them?
Yep. Well, you can shoot him, it doesn't really matter as long as you take him out. Because you have to get past him.
I'm assuming they drop a key.
Nope. You just need to get past him. And then when you get to the next room, there's like 12 in there, but 3 of them are real, and they will instantly aggro you.
It's all those inflatable decoys you used to throw around. Just imagine that room with all of them going. Kept you waiting. Over.
Oh god, no, that would be terrible. Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh?
Waiting.
You're pretty good. You're pretty good.
Wow.
West, north 3 times. West twice. Once, twice, and red. Fuck that guy. Yay, it's our favorite. Da 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 da. This one being chased through here because they will absolutely come through the other entrance that you don't, and just remind and get blown up. Wow, rude. Moving on. We must continue the suffering. No, hey, anyone that's played Metal Gear Solid 1 is about to come across a very, very recognizable section.
I'm gonna go on ahead. Please look at my ass.
Stare. Yeah, that's how it works. Snake. Grey Fox here. Fox! It seems you have ignored my suggestion. My friendship with you ends here. This elevator will be your coffin. What? I send the hit squad trained solely for close quarters. Send them my regards. When I find you, Fox. Snake, I'm happy to say farewell. We are Ultra Box. Close quarter. Okay, the speed that assassins came through was very bad. Because we are Ultra Box. Close quarters arse. Close quarter assassins. A top secret team commanded directly by the president. A foxhound is not run by the fucking president, especially not. No, I guess they can kind of be called by the president if you count Big Boss as the president of Zanzibar land. I don't think he uses the title of president, but whatever. You consider yourself lucky to be cooked by us. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure, I guess this works. Got two of them with that. Yeah, this is definitely the dumbest tactic I've used so far. But hey, it works. Ow. I might have blown myself up. Which may or may not have been my fault. Really? Whoops. Anyway. Yeah, apparently the elevator didn't like that.
Yeah.
I would like to change weapon now.
Wow.
Yeah, anyway, apparently that elevator is now out of service. I can't imagine why. Wait on. Ow. Yes, it involves bunny hopping. I'm actually unsure of what they were doing because they were jumping within an enclosed elevator, like above it. Like either they squished themselves like right into the upper edge, like in the corner against the roof and the top wall, or they were just phasing through the fucking roof. Either way sounds terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, kid, I'm gonna need you to not be here. Oh. I thought what wall it is. No, then there's this one. I think. Whoops. Wait. Do you mean the western wall itself is blurable? It is. Okay, if you don't remember the strat, it's flashbangs and the FAMAS. Press and hold square and keep running. While pressing left, I think. You might want to occasionally toss a chaff, but other than that, just keep running. Fuckers. Stop, would you mind playing the alert theme so that we actually have proper alert music as I'm running up these stairs? I say as I can just pull on YouTube or something. No. Do you know if there's a new fix for uBlock on the YouTube?
Step one, don't use Chrome.
I don't.
That
I use whatever the fuck this Avast. Yeah, it is a Chromium-based browser, so
Yeah, no, they purposely murdered uBlock Origins functionality.
Well,
Yeah.
good thing I have the Brave. So
Yeah, that
May I also suggest ungoogled Chromium? It's been purposely gutted of all of Google's functionality. This is just cathartic. Fuck you, Microsoft, for changing that. Again. Oh man, I better just make sure it didn't install an app that I did not purposely go out of my way to install.
and I die like a moron. That's fair. Okay, how far back did it put me? Oh, fuck me, sideways.
Okay.
Ow. I might have blown myself up. I'm sure it's fine.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't work on the Vast. I've been trying. It just it will take constantly up fixes, so I just run it through Brave instead. Don't worry, when we get to this section in Metal Gear Solid 1, you'll see that it is actually this long. It does. It just, Brave... With Brave, I can actually watch it properly, while in the Vast, which is my Chromium browser I use for most of my other stuff, including what this is currently running in, it does not. YouTube really does not like it.
Wait,
and
did you say a Vast?
Yes.
Like the virus? The
Yes.
virus?
Yes,
Huh?
Ansu? A Vast Secure browser is what I use as my Chromium browser.
Ooh.
It's my primary browser while we watch like Oz and stuff in my Brave.
Fair. Again, may I suggest remove Chromium, but at the end of the day, you do you.
I still have no fucking clue why your water fox just decided to wipe everything multiple times.
Yeah.
Firefox did that Firefox did that as well, if I remember right. Which is why I swapped over from it in the first place. Nice to see that the traps completely do not affect the enemy in the slightest. Thanks.
I thought you were about to talk about me and Orion.
I could have done, but that seems a bit rude. Oh no! I did have an account. It did. It just fucking ate it. Like even when I tried. So not only did I have an account, I tried one to go into the profile settings that was like post update to see if that was where it was stored, and then I went back into the like archived profile which it made for me based on what it was before, and that was also similarly blank.
Yeah, just so you're aware, me and Orion did take a look into it, and we couldn't figure it out for like either. Like we had her walk us through everything, or we also had to, not just on the council, but told her what to go to see, and we couldn't figure it out. It's so weird. I don't know.
Anyway, I'll stop playing this now, since
Yeah.
it's very much done. In here, a child.
The fuck? Where?
One-eyed uncle is kind of a father. Oh, nope. Recycled line from earlier.
Yeah.
That's a camera. Oh god, that's a camera.
Yummy.
There's also an enemy in front of us. Up and lower.
Why is Cleopatra's icon blue now? Weird.
That's fine. Come on, just a bit further. I wish you to meet my fist. Mother. It's me, one of your fans. You can only dive from there when the wind is blowing north. Usually it's blowing south, but occasionally the direction switches. You may have an item that helps you finding out the direction. Do well. That was indeed Deep Throat, so use that information how you will. Seemed like he's planning on giving us his name. Nom 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 nom. Oh, it didn't reach. That one did. The great thing about this grenade, for some unknown reason, is the explosion stays. And the damage will continue until, like, the smoke, like, the entire animation disappears for some unknown fucking reason. You have to remember what we're looking for. Ah. How the fuck do I jump off? Oh god, it wants me to use that balcony over there. Ah, penis. How the fuck do I jump off?
How?
Okay, apparently he needs to smoke to calm his nerves, because jumping off the edge is apparently pretty fucking scary. Wimp. Yeah. Ooh, what's in here? Actually, I'm scared. I'm not sure if I'll be able to get out if I jump in there. So let's not do that. Oop. I've been waiting for you, Snake. I am Predator. Nobody can beat me in a jungle ambush. Let's see if you are a real snake. He's trying really hard, isn't he? Is this guy okay? I'm legitimately just turning around and opening fire with the SMG. Ah yes, very scary tactics. He is the true ambusher.
Cult grade ambush tactics.
Yeah, I just spin around and wait until he just dies. Why? What'd I do? I did nothing to deserve having my butt broken. Fine, fine, fine.
What? Yeah.
So apparently the guide the walkthrough says is hide to the left of these crates here and toss grenades at him, but I think my method is pretty damn effective.
Yeah. What?
Can you stop spawning inside me, please? This is probably more effective than it should be. Yes, hello, Vulcan Raven. Be on. Do. Any items? Nope. In case you're wondering why it gets weird every now and again, the pause mode just makes it easier.
Cryptic metaphor.
Cryptic metaphor. Yeah, it's a shame he can't run right now. I see your common sense and I raise you a frag grenade. Can I get under these? I can. There's an easier way. The ultimate in stealth technology. Box. The hardware cannot do that. This is not running an emulation of legitimately this website. This is an English translation of a Japanese ROM for the MSX2. Shh. I'm sure it's fine. If this ends up getting to report as a result of me specifically, then someone has some issues and should really find something else to do. Either case, yes, original hardware. I'm definitely piping this through and playing an original MSX2 with my PS5 controller. That is exactly how it works.
Those kinds of people are what we call Karens.
Actually, it's more of a, why the fuck would you come to my stream?
Well, no, but like they're busybodies and they have anything else better to do. That's the idea of a Karen.
Egg. Why the fuck do I have an egg?
Because egg.
An egg found in the biolaboratory. Unedible.
Yeah. Probably spoiled.
Unedible.
Yeah, unedible. Yeah. I know it makes no sense, but yeah. Why the fuck are you not able to resolve archive? Oh.
No. It's fine in Metal Gear 2, but Metal Gear Solid... Nope, you absolutely cannot smoke or your health will go down. Yes, Snake is just going... Not my problem. Anyway, moving on. I have to check the TransMiqo'te and system. Zanzibar Land was 99. Shadow Moses is 2005. And yeah, like Stolt said, the correct word is inedible.
Yeah, inedible. I know. I'm
Cool. I can't tell with the amount of memes you end up reading through from Gen Alpha.
Gen Alpha? No. That wasn't even a meme. That was just these, like, making fun of...
No, I mean in general.
Oh, okay, fair.
Ow. A noise. No shit. I've been blowing myself up. I think you're good. Yeah, you see this cavernous pit here? Yeah, you can hit that with a missile.
What do I do to fix the...
Take your pants off.
No, I don't think that'll work.
No, he's rapid aging. You cannot use his rapid age as an excuse right now. You can't use it in Zanzibar land because this is pre-infection. You can't use it in Shadow Moses because he is... His rapid aging is an mutation of the original Fox-die strain, which Naomi gives him. However, that is within Shadow Moses. He has not started rapidly aging because he is not set to die yet. His rapid aging basically starts after MGS2.
Yeah.
Let me just check the
What?
It's not. No, it's the Big Shell incident. 2009. And MGS4. Yeah. I don't think it has any particular. So he's still fine in 2009, which is the Big Shell incident, which is not the Tanger incident. And MGS4 takes place in 2014, where he's rapidly aging despite the fact he's in his early 30s. Then you could complain about his smoking habits. But Metal Gear Solid 1, Metal Gear Solid 2, he is affected by smoking. He shouldn't be. Yes, but his rapid aging has not progressed. His rapid aging is a result of the mutated strain of the fox dye he is injected with that's aimed for his own genes. Unlike every other person who's targeted by fox dye who dies immediately. Because he would have said something beforehand between when he was getting injected and before he actually got sent off for the Shadow Moses incident. There is a bit of a window before then, of which he's smuggled his cigarettes in, which he's most definitely smoked at least one in that time frame.
I'll be right back.
In the truck. Mind your own business. I want the ration. Why are you guys like this? I didn't do anything to you. I didn't do it. What? The fucking snake ate my rations. What a bitch.
I'm back.
Hey, mate.
I'll be back here. Okay, so I still can't connect. Why not?
There's an animal herding center northwest from here. Oh god, I accidentally shot the child. Owls cry at night. They're scary and I can't sleep. At night, it's self-powered here. So the high voltage laser fender's cut. Then we can play inside. We'll be scolded if found though. Yeah, I might have accidentally shot the middle child. I'm sure it's fine. You either get... Basically, you take a massive HP cut when you accidentally kill them. This is why you're the best. Exactly.
It's not my VP. There's something else entirely that's not letting it connect.
He was in my way. Anyway, moving on. I don't actually know why we needed to pick up those eggs, by the way. But at least I have some rations now. Some rations are better than none. What the f... There's my owl. Yep. That is how it works. You hear an owl, that means it is nighttime. Therefore, you should shut off all of your security systems. Don't question it.
I see your suffering, and I raise you. Another burger.
Borg.
Burger.
Yum. Yeah, who does come at night other than me?
Me.
God. My ration. Nom nom nom. Oh, one of you stupid cards work. Check something? Nope. You don't really need to. If you want to, like, the thing about Metal Gear 1, okay, I can see you remaking that one, but there's really no need to remake Metal Gear 2, solely because the remake of Metal Gear 2 is Metal Gear Solid 1. Pretty much every thing that you see in Metal Gear 2 is Metal Gear Solid 1. Because he just kind of assumed that no one really played Metal Gear 2. So, and they were, well, Kojima was mostly correct, honestly. Mostly because he called it Metal Gear Solid 1, so it seemed like it was, well, as far as the West was concerned, seemed like a new franchise that came out. With a lot of the mechanics, the little tricks, the little sneaky bits, pieces, all most things got reused for one. So honestly speaking, you don't need a remake of MG2. Yes, I played Delta. You missed it entirely. Really, a grenade makes some noise. Well done.
Grenades make noises? I thought they just silently exploded.
Mm-hmm. They just go psst. Like, Delta looks pretty, and they've at least updated it, so it feels more... They bring it on, like, they bring it up to a level that's acceptable. It doesn't quite feel as smooth. Well, it doesn't feel as smooth as 5, solely because, 1, engine, and 2, because it is this weird hybrid between 3 and what's meant to be modern. So you have a weird, like, mix match of what you can and can't do as far as movement is concerned. And it's actually one of the issues that I have playing Monster Hunter World, which is, it is in a mid-stage between the end of 4 and what World is, which is the 5th generation of Monster Hunter. Everything else has been updated except the hunters. So there is still this weird, like, movement disconnect, and Delta has it as well. Like, if they made it as stiff as 3, or they updated it entirely to be like 5, it would have been fine. Not to mention the control scheme is neither, like, both classic and modern hybrid mode don't match a control scheme of either game. Yeah, exactly, I forgot to put a suppressor on my grenade. It's me, one of your fans. Snake, beware. Ever heard of the legendary Gorilla Squad Whisperers? Nightsight, a survivor of that squad, is in the room. Nightsight. Wears the latest camouflage suit, which also has radar stealth. Attacks with Wei Cheng Shouxiang, a gun that makes little noise. Okay. No one has seen his true form. It's good to have a fan like you. You can't see him, but you might hear him. Over. Anyway, this fight is going to be complete bollocks, isn't it? You are joking me. I need 3 rations if I wish to get through this section up ahead, which means I need to backtrack probably multiple times. Ow.
Hey Ryan, I found something that you might find interesting. I'm gonna post a
What is it?
It's my
It's
peanut.
a gist detailing a bunch of tools and other services for DOH. Yeah.
You're a tool and service for DOH. Why is he stuck?
I'm gonna find the help page actually let me just get it. Okay.
Other case, I got. What the fuck? Yeah, I can't get through because I need more rations. Or there's another 4. Nope. No, mad dash. Welcome back, Day.
Oh, what?
Ah yes, the snake squisher. I only hope it respawns, like, repeatedly. Oh, okay, I'm going back out. Give me a second.
Okay.
I know where my brother went. I just had to lock the door behind him. Still no mail, by the way. Yep, my fan looks remarkably a lot like Colonel Campbell.
Still no mail, by the way.
Imagine thinking you just get mail whenever you want it.
No, God! No, God!
Why are you doing this to me? Yeah.
No! No!
Oh god. I legitimately think it might be easier to go outside. I'm still carrying that owl, by the way. But that would explain what that is. I'm guessing you can't actually progress without grabbing both eggs. Whoops. Oh no, silence grenade struck again. La 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 la. Oh no! He died under mysterious circumstances. Okay, back later. Okay, back to my silence grenades. So what was that noise? Sounded like an explosion. A noise. Wonder what it could possibly be. I would have no idea. What? Why is my ration eating the gooey stuff? Nom, 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 nom. Okay. Okay. Let's not question it. No. Oh. Okay. Fuck. Mm. The fuck do you mean I have to go all the way back? Oh, for fuck's sake. I now have to exit all of this. Open the stupid door. My favorite pastime of flipping through all the keys cards I have until one fucking opens. Ooh. Head west 3 times. Twice. Chelsea meat rice.
Just heard the rumble of thunder, so if I disappear, just wait longer.
What you should do is, if you don't see me, basically I'm gonna be back in an hour, and just in case I'm still not here, read the message again. That is not West Thrice. Go west twice and then west thrice. You could just say head west 5 times. But okay, no, fuck you. And tell me why ID card 9 is just in here. Sure. You apparently get told, like, if you ask around on Codec, that it might be hidden in that guy's area, but let's be honest, it's just stupid. Oh, what's that? They don't want to chase me into the room of death. Okay. Yeah, I too would call off the alert if it means going into the room of death. Beep 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 beep. Certainly been a while since I watched Ace Ventura, not to mention it's mostly seen as problematic these days. Blame them? Oh, hello, Dr. Petrovich. Ah, Snake, too late. His heart didn't last. Don't worry, Snake. Even after Marv died, the oil leaks plan stays intact. Marv was a cautious man, he was also a games maniac. He concealed a microfilm in the circuit board of a cartridge. An MSX cartridge from a Japanese game company called Konami. Sex is a legendary worldwide computer. Uh-huh. Yeah, you tell yourself that, Kojima. It is rumored that even today some freaks still use it. Now that I believe. I'm 100% willing to believe that there is some weirdo still playing on an MSX. He kept the cartridge in the locker there. Where's the key? I couldn't force him. I didn't hear anything. Snake, emergency. What's up, Ollie? About Petrovich. I was curious, so I dug up some info on him. After he was rescued from outer heaven, he was not too happy. In the West, his extreme dogma theories weren't accepted. The academic world saw him as a scholar of madness. He was isolated. As time passed, he became forgotten. One day, he got an invitation from a Zanzibar double agent. Taking advantage of his position, he made a deal. He flowed the latest technology to Zanzibar land. He must also be involved in the kidnapping of Marv. He knew all the details about Marv's trip to the USA. It must be Oilix he's after. Over. Such was the story, Snake. I set my hopes on your world. I left the land I lived long. But your people criticized everything I did. I wanted to use my robotology knowledge. That word hurts. Yes, robotology knowledge. I wanted to complete Metal Gear. But your politicians weren't interested. They all talked about SDI, NEDW, brain bombs and the like. But Zanzibar was interested. I upgraded Metal Gear with their help. Did you do it, Mr. Marv? Dr. Marv? I had to. He wouldn't give me the oil explants. Natasha died on the bridge because I informed Fox. And you went for natural
Brain
in the
bombs.
sewer.
The memes.
Yep. I do like how he said when you informed Fox. No, it is most definitely Foxhound because Fox was disbanded. You hear that? Fox was disbanded in the 1970s. Like, give me Marv's locker key. Sasha gave it to you. Ah. Yeah, he's humping you to death. Like, there's no other real way of describing it.
Understandable. What?
I think I'm gonna die from lack of HP. Damn it.
What?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Like, it seemed effective enough. But I definitely do think I'm gonna need more rations. But, like, walking through that bloody crap again now to get there. Yes. I think I could hop this bloody fence. Open the... I love having to go through 50 different key cards in order to open doors. I also love how this game just gives up. It goes, "Oh, you went in the death chamber? Yeah, sure. We'll leave you be." Fine, we'll just run to the death room. Yep, death always makes them despawn. Reasons, but whatever, not my problem. No. No, that was very much Dr. Petrovich. He's the one who threw the bomb at Natasha and blew up the bridge. It was then guards that grabbed the fucker and dragged Petrovich away. And Grey Fox walked in with Metal Gear. Your mouse, man.
Wow.
Yeah, anyway. Now that he's done humping me to death. You got better description of what he was doing to me? I sure don't. The
No.
fuck don't.
You know, I'm something
What?
of a scientist myself.
Yeah, you.
Me pulls out penis. I'm something of a scientist myself.
Yeah. Wow.
There should be no reason for you not to grab the ration as it's over there. Child. I like how the guard is saying, "Oh, if you see the laser, use the damn owl again," as opposed to just punching it yourself. Eat, meow, nom nom nom. Did I? I'm sorry, I'm stupid. I mean, you should know this by now. When did you ask?
Wow.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Did you step away then? Oh god, that was ages ago. That was before the tower stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I would have zero recollection. I'm too stupid for that. Owie. I can only assume you stepped away. Yeah, so Petrovic stepped over the... Sorry, crossed the bridge first. Then Natasha, for some unknown reason, decided to stand on the bridge. And then when Snake got to Natasha, that's when Petrovich threw, I assume, a grenade at Natasha. And
What?
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 Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this? Oh, whoops. Damn it. This is a hell of a fucking backtrack. I know you run.
What?
The most highly skilled soldiers this side of Zanzibar land.
And they got lost because I kind of just wandered off. I assume this is a level 9 card. Oh, it's green, which mixes 7, 8, and 9.
Thank you.
Wow, who knew? Oh, my brother went off too.
I don't know what I'm up to be honest.
I. This is. Whoa!
Kind of stupid.
Why are the enemies coming? Oh, wrong outlet. Have to stay on this one. Keeps going on. How much backtracking I have to do? Western blue.
Hmm.
I still don't know what the kills are for yet.
Throws the child into the pit.
Tempting. I fucking hope this isn't making me what I think it's gonna do. Oh no, it's not, thank fuck. Arguably it's worse. Oh yeah, Orion.
Yeah.
Soldier room.
Yeah.
Here.
God.
There's another. And just in case there's still not enough for you.
so many.
Yeah, except for these ones. You can tell from the radar because they blink. Stoll made it worse by saying, imagine if there were the inflatable decoys from 5. The ones with voice activations.
Yeah.
Some innocuous thing that changes depending on the temperature. And it turns into new keys. Were you here for the bathroom segment?
I don't think so.
Okay. Women's toilets. You casually have an elevator in your toilet?
No, typically not.
This is a weird bathroom.
Dude. Help, 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 help.
One day you're just gonna stop out, and Stolk made it worse. Then not say anything more and people will just nod understandingly.
I mean, would it be wrong? And it had to be an American that triggered it. Very good.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, I'm very low on the walkthrough page, so I should be nearing the end. Did they come back? They did. Yum 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 yum. I mind. Nom, nom, nom. Nom. Nom 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 nom. I know what this guy is trying to do, but my grenade is more expressive. Whoops. Okay, anyway, moving on. Since I need you to trigger it, obviously the only way to make him turn off the security alarm is to make an owl hoot.
2 hours later.
I
Hmm.
think you mean 2 miles later. At least I don't have to care about this stupid card I need specifically. Just go, oh yes, green card, good enough. Except here, because it's red. Da, 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 da. Oh, I must be so close to the end now. Go east and north, and finally we're back in
Gonna
this.
give it to you.
And I was finally able to enter the... Why is there a hole in the locker? Why are there rats? Okay, these are instant death rats of doom and murder and stuff. Hello, rats, you're disgusting. Why are you triggering the mine? Nick, he will never let you go. You use that Metal Gear deliberately. My daughter Ellen. How to destroy it. A way to A way to destroy Metal Gear. I couldn't cross the wall between East and West in my mind. But she's different. Ellen, who I left in the East. Start making sense. How do you destroy Metal Gear? The legs are lightly armored. Destroy them with grenades. No other way. 2 legs. Grenades. What?
You know, that seems like a pretty big flaw.
Nick, there is no other way to destroy this Metal Gear. There is no way to destroy this Metal Gear. A self-delusion of that old ghetto scholar. Fox, where are you? You'll see me soon, Snake. Come. I mean, if you insist. Nom, nom, nom. I don't know what's through there. Stomp, 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 stomp. Hello, Metal Gear D. Rex was best boy, Zeke is best boy. And this Metal Gear, we're different than before. Taste true fear and humility. Left like first. Maybe I should have just had the rations equipped the entire time. I think that would have been safer. Game. Game. Hey, guess what? I'm not finishing this.
Oh no. Oh yeah, looks like it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was about 10 minutes from the end. And considering it's not playing, I would just borrow someone's let's play for this. This Pumpkinberry. Dowie.
Yowie.
That is Metal Gear. That was not Metal Gear 2.
All right, welcome back. Part 7, Metal Gear 2, Solid.
Yep, this definitely looks like a lot better version than the one we were playing. At the very least, it looks cleaner, despite the fact it says MSX. Oh, there we go. Metal Gear Solid HD collection for the PS3. It does indeed look cleaner. Okay, where is... We were... Nope, 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 nope. There's a boss fight. Zowie. But since my game doesn't want to work, there's not much I can do about it. Yep, TX55 is indeed the Metal Gear on the first one.
Just like that. And there we go. All she wrote yet again. Try this one more time with the stuff on fire. Hopefully this time it doesn't, Cartridge is mine, Snake, burn in hell! Snake, your items are on fire. Throw away all your weapons and equipment quickly. Use the circle button. stupid. Where am I? The perfect ring for our final battle. It's been a while, Snake.
Yeah, there should have been a boss fight for it. Ah, that's why. It's because I didn't play the MSX version for it. I played the NES version of it. That would well, yeah, so do you know where I fought the supercomputer? Yeah, apparently due to the hardware limitations of the NES, they replace it with a supercomputer. Because I did think that was weird, since you are told a specific set of codes, which is like left, left, right, right, left, and that it continues on for quite some time. And that refers to the order of the legs of the TX-55 that you need to blow up with C4. Hence why you get cucked out of the game if you didn't... Well, if you shot a hostage, basically. Yeah, I now that you mentioned it, I did think that was really weird. I thought I was playing the MSX version, but apparently not. Anyway, do you mind if I just leave you to it? I need to pee desperately.
Here we are, back in the minefield. What say
Yeah,
we
you're
go
okay
at
to do
it?
that. What?
Oh,
Chicken fight.
Oh?
Two greatest rivals in Fox.
fell off my chair.
I've been waiting for this moment for
Yeah.
a long time. Snake, it's time for you to learn why they call me Fox. Okay, who's calling us? Gray Fox, real name Frank Yeager, former member of Foxhound. He was the last man to hold the title of Fox in the Big Boss era. Decorated 5 times. Yeah, I know all about how good he is. Better than anyone else. I fought with him. He's a cold-blooded hunter. He never lets his prey escape. Everybody respected him, looked up to him. That may be Snake, but do you know about his past? It might help you out. 10 years ago, we in the mercenary trade knew him as Hunter. That's what Jaeger means in German. Back then, he was involved with some woman from the Eastern Bloc. We tried to get her to come over the fence, but it all fell through. Apparently, the West wasn't interested in taking her. That's when Frank started to hate the politicos. What was the woman's name? She was an Olympic skater. Name was Gustava Hefner. Real fine woman. Smooth sky type.
A chocolate TX-55. Well, that's one way of killing a Metal Gear, I guess.
Snake, if you manage to beat Fox, I'll tell everyone that Solid Snake is the greatest mercenary in the world.
What?
Over and out. That's basically it. That's your backstory on this. And this is a pretty easy fight. You can just stay in one spot and just let Fox come to you. Because the ring is lined with mines.
Sure, don't you love punching Gray Fox?
Yes.
If you step outside of it, you risk getting yourself all blown up. Apparently Fox is, immune to the mines, though. There we go. Snake. Looks like it's finally time for me to give up the title. Fox. Why? I'm not like you, Snake. My situation is complicated. Big Boss might have been just another CO to you. He saved my life. Twice. This was way before I joined. The first time I was a half-white living in Vietnam. It was after the war, and half-whites were being sent into forced labor camps. He saved me from that living hell, just like he saved all the children he loved. The second time was in Mozambique. I was being tortured as a Renamo soldier. He saved me again. They cut off my ears and my nose. And this is your idea of bringing me back? No, you've got it wrong. I hate war, just like all the kids here. But I know it. War is all we know. We can't make it in a normal world.
No, Fox is the highest ranking within Fox and Foxhound.
Conflict is in our blood. We can't deny it. I was born on the battlefield, and I'll die on the battlefield. All I can do is fight, Snake. All I can do is fight. Making people happy, making a woman happy, is something I could never do. Guess I was always fated to die.
Yep, there were no Fox given.
I swear I won't turn out like me. Won't turn out like me. I'll have to remember that. Fight hard, Snake. Don't let your fans down. My fans. You were the first. Call it payback for being so selfish. See you on the other side.
Guys.
You won't be alone, Frank. Gustava's waiting for you. Gustava.
Gustava being Natasha.
And he explodes away. And our cartridge. Over here, Snake. Over here, Snake. Not really sure I like this.
Big boss.
Snake, welcome to Zanzibar. I knew you'd come back to me.
Yeah, this version is definitely better than the crap I played.
Nightmares. They never go away, Snake. Once you've been on the battlefield, tasted the exhilaration, the tension, it all becomes part of you. Once you've awakened the warrior within, it never sleeps again. You crave ever bigger tensions, ever bigger thrills. As a mercenary, I think you would have realized that. You care nothing for power, money, or even sex. The only thing that satisfies your cravings is war. All I've done is give you a place for it. I've given you a reason to live. I never would have made you for such a hypocrite, big boss. You saw those children, didn't you? Everyone is a victim of a war somewhere out in this world, and they'll make fine soldiers in the next world. Start a war, fan its flames, create victims, then save them, train them, and feed them back onto the battlefield. It's a perfectly logical system. In this world of ours, conflict never ends, and neither does our purpose, our race undead threat. So there's plenty of job opportunities. Is that what you're trying to say? On the battlefield, you and I are valuable commodities, but back home, we're nothing but dead weight. If we're lucky, we might get the attention of some two journalists from a cheap tabloid. You and I are doomed to remain here until we die like dogs on the battlefield. I've only got one fight left, to free myself from your grip, to rid myself of these nightmares. Big boss, I will defeat you. It doesn't matter who wins here. Our fight will continue. The loser will be liberated from the battlefield, and the winner will remain. And the survivor will live out the rest of his days as a soldier. It doesn't have to be that way. I'm not like you. I love life. Very well, Snake. I'll release you from your suffering. As your former commander, I'll do you one last favor and put you out of your misery. I don't need any more favors from you. Really? And just how do you expect to beat me in your
To be fair,
with no weapon?
Big Boss didn't want any of his kids.
Fight until the end. Always believe.
Like
in
that.
even though the odds are against you. Those are your words.
The entire reason he broke away from Fox and the Patriots is precisely because, well,
This will be our final battle.
it's not entirely due to it, but the Les Enfants project was the final nail in the
So
coffin.
basically, your big boss battle here. You have to run around the arena, and let me equip this. You need B1 rations to get rid of the acid on the floor. But basically, you've got no weapon, so you have to go around the arena, find the doors that get into to get your first set of cards. So now we've got card number 6, which I don't think does us any good. No. And let's get this other ration here. Basically, you just have to know how to maneuver around here and know what you need where. So, alright, this room has our first key card there. Alright, key card number 1. Alright, so now we need to get card number 2, which is up this way. And basically what we end up doing, see that lighter? We need to get that lighter. That's one of our objectives. So now I've got 2, now we need to get 3. And basically we get the lighter and a can of an aerosol spray can, and we create a makeshift flamethrower. And basically we give Big Boss a really nasty death, which I really don't like. But, that's what happens.
Exactly, but
It's either me or him. And I think
What?
this room... No, it's the next one. Alright, so that's 4. Gotta be careful of that. Alright, so we've got the lighter. Okay. So we can keep the lighter equipped. Now, next thing we need is card number 5. Come and get me, Big Boss. You know, for the world's greatest...
yeah, I really should have played this version, shouldn't I?
Not that impressive.
Yeah, it really is.
Probably.
Okay.
Like,
5, actually. Let's equip the ration. So we need to...
Venom gets taken out by being punched into a land. Yeah, he gets exploded, and Big Boss just gets set on fire.
So now we've got the spray can. Now we've got ourselves a weapon. And if you use the boxes to your advantage, it can provide you some cover. Oh, come on. Stop it. Stand in front of the boxes and let me fry you. So yeah, you basically set Big Boss on fire. I am so sorry, Big Boss. I love you to death. I really do. And also, I have a question for everybody while I'm doing this. What do you think of Kiefer Sutherland as Big Boss? Honestly, I think he's really good. A new layer of depth. I mean, I love David Hayter. I love me some David Hayter. Snake!
Okay, in regards to Keith Sutherland, I think most of us wanted to continue staying with Hater, but like, not only did Hater get like dunked on by Kojima, I honestly don't think it was a bad change either, because we already had. So think about it this way. Going back to Snake's aging, we had Solid Snake and we have Naked Snake, who obviously should be both voiced by Hater, but with Snake Solid being the clone and him keeping Hater's voice when he got older, it would make sense if that is differed from an aging older Naked Snake. So although I would rather have had Hater, honestly, it does make sense to have someone entirely different, a Sutherland, as well, a grown-up Big Boss. Like, I understand it, don't really like it, honestly, but... You would only be able to import your Venom for Metal Gear 1. Since he's the one in charge of Outer Heaven. As you should well know from the ending of 5. This one is Big Boss.
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. It's not.
Shitty way for Big Boss to go.
And he explodes. Okay.
No one ever explains why they exploded in this.
Hell out of here. Let's move. Come on, come on. Really? What the hell? It's okay, it's me, Snake. Holly. Did I scare you? Phew. That was a close one. So what's going on? What are you doing here? You said it yourself. Stay alive, and we'll meet again sometime. So I did. Ugh, that uniform was too tight in the chest. I feel much better now. Here, I stole this gun from the enemy. You can have it. Yeah, you can see how it'd be hard for wounds. So it's all over now, right, Snake? No, still have one more job to do. You can't be serious. I'm dead serious. Snake, no, you can't. You want me to call you a cab? Oh my god, that wasn't funny, Snake. This is Snake. Come in, Charlie. This is Charlie. Go ahead, Snake. I've got the cartridge. I'm ready to return to base. Making my way to the rendezvous point now. Roger that. I'll meet you there.
It can't be that bad.
Blonde with a cute face. Sounds like a dream. Over and out. Holly, we've got to run as fast as we can to the rendezvous. Think you can keep up? Is that a proposition, Snake? I'll take that as a yes.
I feel like he just opened...
And we're gonna
Yes!
alarm, and don't even bother trying to fight. Just run as fast as you can.
Not a gun for a girl to use. That's the Beretta.
Set the rations.
Yes, the 92 is a bit larger as a handgun, but it's not that big. It's not as big as a SOCOM.
Yeah.
What's SOCOM?
The Mark 23.
I was hoping you would say something else.
Another ration. Don't really need it though. Let's move. Another rope.
Yep. Present them still.
Damn it. Damn it. Damn it.
Seriously though, then the Mark 23 is a fucking large handgun.
Yeah.
This is Charlie. I'm 10 kilometers.
Like, you might as well pick it up and compare it to a Des Eagle if we're talking about handgun sizes.
Hurry.
Yeah.
Yeah, this version that they're playing is so much... For fuck's sake, this stupid pitfalls. Definitely better than the version I was playing.
Come on. Damn it. I'm out of ammo. Snake.
Wow.
Time to throw the pistol at them.
Oh shit. We're in trouble now, aren't we?
Yeah.
Charlie.
Basics of
Hey,
CQC.
buddy, what's up? It's the chopper. We're saved. Charlie, you're late. Sorry, man. I didn't want to disturb you two lovebirds.
Making towards the end. The game gave up before I did.
We'll be home in time for dinner, Snake. Let's go. I'm looking forward So apparently this game takes place near Christmas time, I guess. I don't know. So let's sit back and enjoy the ending, shall we? Thanks for watching, guys. I really appreciate it. And like I said, leave comments and everything. Subscribe. Do what you want. Let me know. Let me know what you think. What you thought of this playthrough. Anything else that you want to see.
Hold on. I might as well read it since I didn't hear him read it. Good work, Snake. Have you thought about coming back to the unit? The nightmares have stopped. I'm a free man now. I see, that's too bad. By the way, about the cartridge. Why are you speeding through it? Is it really the one Dr. Marv hid his plans in? Now, why don't we open it and find out? No need for that. The cartridge I brought back is Dr. Marv's, no question about it. Just put it in the MSX. Alright, here goes. Huh? Nothing's happening. What on earth? Of course, Snake was right. There's no doubt about it. This is Dr. Marv's cartridge. What are you talking about? I don't see anything. Yeah, look closer. Dr. Marv left his signature on it right here. It says Keo Marv. Oh. Keo Marv. Hold on. I just need to quickly tag Evo. This is gonna do the world a lot of good. Dr. Marv's last performance. He really loved games, didn't he? From the bottom of his heart. Dr. Marv was entangled in a pointless political game and it cost him his life. But the game he left behind will save us all. Right, Snake? Snake? Where'd he go? Colonel? Snake's gone. Snake? Where's he off to now? Snake? Snake! You promised to take me out to dinner. What luck can you get? That seems to be the end of that. Okay, since we are done with Metal Gear 2, with it exploding on us, let's, give me a second. I can at least do the bare minimum. And touch myself while you're watching. No, who said that?
What?
And yes, I specifically went out and got the European version. Ah, I remember this shitty opening that we always saw. In that glaring cyan on a CRT. You know, we will just watch the entire opening intro. And that'll be stream, I think.
Yippee!
Because it is just a large opening cinematic. It's great.
Hey, yo Snake, check it. Go sneak that shit.
You know, I could have tracked down the Twin Snakes version, but I'd rather stick with the original.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound. They're demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss And they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon. You'll have 2 mission objectives.
I love how it looks absolutely fine when I'm looking in the small view on my second monitor.
Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages.
It definitely looks a lot better than my main screen.
You're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike. And stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
This is the same Campbell and Snake from Metal Gear.
And then
Like the 2 previous.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim. High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mattis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
The man with the same codename as you. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Not entirely. It uses circle again. Yay!
It's been a long time, Snake.
I should have known you were behind this, Colonel.
That's no way to greet an old war buddy, Snake.
What do you want from me?
Remember, this is 5 years after it.
You here so we could have a talk.
Invited? That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
Sorry if they were a little rough with you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these orders. I know it.
Excuse me.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi Hunter. She's chief of Foxhound's medical staff and an expert in gene therapy.
Are you military?
No, civilian. I've been sent here from ATGC. Pleasure to meet you, Snake. Don't worry, this injection won't hurt a bit.
What's the shot for?
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. It all went down 5 hours ago. Heavily armed soldiers occupied Shadow Moses Island, a remote island off the coast of Alaska.
What soldiers?
Next Generation Special Forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so. You see, the island is the site of a secret nuclear weapons disposal facility.
Foxhound hijacking a nuclear weapon?
Now you understand how serious the situation is. You'll have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, and the president of ArmsTech, Kenneth Baker. They're both being held as hostages.
Those are some heavy-duty hostages.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to launch a nuclear strike, and stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Colonel, I don't work for the government anymore. Let me go back to Twin Lakes.
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday, I have to be in Anchorage.
The Iditarod? The longest sled race in the world? When did you become a dog musher?
Right now, my 50 Huskies are my only family. I've got to take care of them.
Don't worry about your dogs.
What do you mean?
I'm sorry, Snake, but this vessel is headed for the Bering Sea. There's no room for debate.
I told you, even if I do owe you, I don't owe anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Ew! Why would you release it for free?
Your days as an agent to keep you in the stockade until you're a very old man.
Oh, I see. Blackmail.
No, Snake. I prefer to look at it as helping you come to a decision more easily. But anyway, I know you better than that.
Okay,
you
buddy.
did this assignment even without the threat.
Why do you say that?
You're a natural-born soldier. You're not the grow old gracefully type. It's the same for all of us who've seen real action. The only place we can feel truly alive is on the battlefield. I'm a soldier too. I know those feelings of powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there in Alaska, but you can't race dogs in the snow forever. Why don't you come back to us and be a soldier again?
You think my life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
That wasn't all of the briefing. Wait, is it just letting me click on it and not actually showing anything? I can't actually select anything. Oh, there we go.
Tell me about the nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility includes a hardened underground base. Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's happening inside.
So someone needs to penetrate, gather intelligence, and report back. Sounds like a spy movie.
Yep.
What's the
Maybe a
insertion?
country. And it should be me tickets. I mean, what?
Storm going on.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach?
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then?
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
Launch?
Same as a torpedo, only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents the latest advances in polythermal technology. The nuclear weapons disposal facility covers the whole island. I'll instruct you by codec after you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
As usual, this is a one-man infiltration mission.
Weapons and equipment OSP?
Yes. This is a top-secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
What?
What's the time limit?
24 hours. They say they'll launch after 24 hours.
Do they say what the target will be?
So far, they haven't mentioned the target.
When did the countdown start?
5 hours ago.
Hmm. I'm gonna stop once we've cycled through these. I don't actually remember watching these, but it's been
So who's in supervisory control of this operation?
The president of the
I don't know, 18 years since I last played this, I think.
The map room about now, huh?
No, at this point they're still video conferencing with each other.
If that's a real nuclear warhead, shouldn't they issue a COG?
Not yet. The Secretary of Defense has operational control.
No, 15.
Aware of the situation.
I think.
After you infiltrate, if you determine they possess nuclear launch capabilities,
15, 16, somewhere around there.
will be issued.
Well, if they haven't relocated to the nuclear shelter under Mount Washington, I suppose there isn't that much reason to worry yet. Is the National Security Agency in on this?
Yes. So is the DIA, the Defense Intelligence Agency.
The DIA? I'm starting to get a bad feeling about this.
They'll be sending us some support.
We don't need desk jockeys. We need a nuclear weapons specialist.
Of course. A nuclear weapons specialist has already been assigned to us.
We need backup from a specialist. I'm just an amateur when it comes to nuclear weapons.
I know. That's why I've requested the assistance of a military analyst named Nastasha Romanenko. She'll be providing you backup by codec.
A female analyst?
She's built up an impressive record as an advisor for the Nuclear Emergency Search Team. Contact her if you have any questions. She's also an expert on high-tech weapons.
Where's she working from?
At her home in Los Angeles.
California. Seems like 1,000,000 miles away. Colonel, you're retired. Why are you involved in this?
Because there aren't many people who know Foxhound as well as I do.
Is that really the only reason?
I've been soldiering for a long time. I don't know anything else. I guess even though I'm getting a little old, I still love to be in the field.
Colonel, you're a lousy liar. Tell me the real reason.
Okay, Snake. Sorry. I'll be frank. A person very dear to me is being held hostage.
Who is it?
My niece, Meryl.
What was your niece doing here?
It's nice and
Her
not
soul
old
was
stuff.
reported missing
Too
the
old.
day of the revolt.
I'm still 16.
My niece was one of those called in as an emergency replacement.
She looks like you.
She's my little brother's girl. He died in the Gulf War, and since then I've been watching after her.
A personal motive, Colonel. That's not very soldierly.
I'm retired.
Uh-huh, you're her uncle, right?
And I'm your friend.
Since when are we friends?
I've thought of us as friends since the fall of Zanzibar.
With my personality, I don't have too many friends.
Zanzibar.
Just about you. It's what makes you human. Please, Snake. Save my niece, Meryl.
All right. But I have two conditions.
Name them.
1, no more secrets between us. I want complete disclosure at all times. And 2, I'll only accept orders directly from you, Colonel. No cutoffs involved, okay?
Agreed. That's why I was called. But one thing.
What?
I'm not a colonel anymore. Just a retired old warhorse.
I understand, Colonel.
Why is there no info on Meryl?
That doctor, is she part of this operation too?
She was in charge of Foxhound's gene therapy. She knows more about those men than anyone else.
You mean you've seen them naked?
Make no mistake, I'm not a nurse. I'm a scientist.
By the way, what was that injection for?
It's a combination of nanomachines and an anti-freezing peptide so that your blood and other bodily fluids don't freeze, even at subarctic temperatures.
Nanomachines?
Not just one kind, either. There are different types which will replenish the supply of adrenaline, nutrition, and sugar in your bloodstream.
Now I don't have to worry about food.
I also put some nootropics in there.
Say what?
Nootropics. A class of drugs which will help improve your mental functioning.
It'll make me smarter, huh? Anything else?
Yes. Benzedrine. It's a type of stimulant. It'll keep you alert and responsive for 12 straight hours.
That was quite a cocktail. Anything else in there?
Those nanomachines will also keep your Codex batteries charged up.
I guess I can call you when I'm ready to go on a diet.
You're welcome.
And yes, Snake is naked during this. I don't think so. I think nanomachines have been around for a while.
What business did they have at a nuclear weapons disposal facility?
The truth is that secret exercises were being conducted at the time that
Because
terrorists...
this game was released
Extremely
in...
important exercises if those two were directly involved. Were they
I know it's the late
taking a new
90s.
advanced weapon?
I'm not privy to that information.
Do we know exactly where they're being held?
The DARPA chief has also been injected with a mini transmitter. As you get closer,
98 in NA
his
and
location on your radar.
99 for Europe.
Yeah. Well.
Hold on. Wait, that doesn't fucking make sense. How the fuck does this make sense? My memory's fogged. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with my memories. My memory started in 96. And this game wouldn't have been out for 3 years. So that's slightly concerning.
Sent you something horrific.
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuclear missile?
They say they do. They even gave us the serial number of the warhead they plan to use.
Was the number confirmed?
I'm afraid so. At the very least, they've got their hands on a real nuclear warhead.
Isn't there some kind of safety device to prevent this type of terrorism?
Yes. Every missile and warhead...
You're right, that is fucking horrific.
...equipped with a PAL, which uses a discrete detonation code.
PAL?
Permissive Action Link. The safety control system built into all nuclear weapon systems. But even so, we can't rest easy.
Why not?
Because the DARPA chief knows the detonation code.
But even if they have a nuclear warhead, it must have been removed from its missile. All the missiles on these disposal sites are supposed to be dismantled. It's not that easy to get your hands on an ICBM.
That used to be true. But since the end of the Cold War, you can get anything if you have enough money and the right connections.
How well armed are these terrorists? I know there was an exercise going on at the time they revolted.
They're heavily armed, I'm afraid.
What about their battle experience?
The 6 members of Foxhound in charge are all hardened veterans. They're tough enough to eat nails and ask for seconds.
I wouldn't expect anything less from Foxhound.
The others are next-generation special forces. They're not your average grunts either.
Okay, 3 more tapes. And then I can call it here.
So what exactly are they demanding?
A person's remains.
Remains?
That's right. To be more accurate, cell specimens which contain the individual's genomic information.
Cell specimens? Why would they want that?
The terrorists need them. You see, these next-generation special forces have been strengthened through gene therapy.
Strengthened?
You've heard of the Human Genome Project. They've been mapping the human genome, and they're nearly finished. Following up on this research, the military has been working towards identifying those genes which are responsible for making effective soldiers.
There are genes that do that?
Yes. And using gene therapy, they're able to transplant those genes into regular soldiers.
Gene therapy?
I'll explain this part. With gene therapy, we can remove those genes which we know may lead to sickness or disease, and at the same time splice in genes with beneficial effects, such as resistance to cancer, for example.
In other words, we can overcome all sorts of genetic diseases, and at the same time add genetic characteristics as desired.
Okay. And so if you knew what genes were responsible for making the perfect soldier, you could implant them in the same way, right?
Yes, we could.
But it all depends on being able to isolate and identify those soldier genes.
And in order to do that, it's helpful if you can study the genomic information of one of the greatest soldiers ever.
Fuck, there's another tape.
One of the greatest soldiers ever?
The man they call the greatest warrior of the 20th century.
You don't mean Big Boss.
That's right. We've been working feverishly to identify the genes responsible for his incredible combat skill. So far, we've discovered about 60 of the so-called soldier genes.
So his body was recovered after all.
Yes, and his cells have remained frozen in a cryo chamber. His genomic information is a priceless treasure to mankind.
Priceless to the military, perhaps.
His body was burned severely, but it was possible to restore his DNA profile from just a single strand of his hair.
You people are amazing. And then you're gonna transplant those genes into soldiers?
Yes. We'll use a process that I discovered called gene targeting. The strongest soldiers don't become what they are by acquiring their skills through training or experience. We now know that hereditary factors are far more crucial for creating superior soldiers.
Snake, we can't give them his body. It's potentially more dangerous than all the nuclear warheads on that island put together.
I hear the terrorists are calling themselves the Sons of Big Boss.
The Sons of Big Boss?
Ocelot sure wishes he could have made the Sons of Big Boss.
Yep. Okay, just give me a second. I need to check the front door. Sure, my brother would have said something if he actually found the mail, but...
What, do you have a package coming in the mail?
Nope.
Okay.
Tell me about these next-generation special forces.
They started out as an anti-terrorist special ops unit, made up of former members of biochem units, technical escort units, and the nuclear emergency search team. Their purpose was to respond to threats involving next-generation weapons of mass destruction, including NBC weapons.
Until they were added, that is.
Who's they?
These guys didn't start out as regular army.
Looks like a pretty international group. Mercenaries?
Yeah, and it gets worse. Most of them were from a merc agency that I think you're familiar with. They were part of Big Boss's private guard. And after Big Boss went down, the military just bought out all their contracts.
Outer heaven.
After that, they were merged with our own VR unit, Force 21, and retrained. If you ask me, these so-called next-generation special forces should be called simulated soldiers. They have no real battle experience.
Video game players, huh?
Don't forget they've all been strengthened with gene therapy. They carry genes which make them excellent soldiers. Don't get careless just because they don't have much experience.
I thought using genetically modified soldiers was prohibited by international law.
Yes, but those are just declarations, not actual treaties.
The interesting thing is that nearly every member of the unit conspired in this attack.
How could an entire unit be subverted to rebellion?
They're calling it a revolution.
Since they all went through the same gene therapy, they probably felt closer than brothers. They see the unit as their only family.
The Sons of Big Boss. But if they were regular army, they must have been interviewed periodically by army counselors.
According to their files, they all got straight A's on their psychological tests. They all seemed like fine, upstanding, patriotic soldiers.
But they all took part in the uprising?
No. Several people didn't show up on the day of the exercise. That's why there was a resupply of troops.
Was there any sign recently that something might be wrong?
There was a report a month ago that they were acting strangely.
Apparently they consulted classified information about the soldier genes and performed their own gene therapy experiments.
They can do that even without you?
Well, our gene therapy process is almost completely automated. And besides that, they're all geniuses with IQs over 180.
Even the existence of this genome army is a national secret of the highest order. We've been hoping to investigate this thing quietly and deal with it behind closed doors.
Almost done.
High-Tech Special Forces Unit Foxhound. Your former unit, and one that I was a commander of. An elite group combining firepower and expertise. They're every bit as good as when I was commanding them.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities. Sniper Wolf, the beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter.
Looks like a lovely bunch of folks. Too bad we'll be meeting under these circumstances.
And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound's squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake?
Yes. And you're the only person who can stand against him.
Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake. The man with the same codename as you.
Tell me what you know.
He fought in the Gulf War as a teenager, the youngest person in the SAS. His job was to track down and destroy mobile Scud missile launching platforms. You were there too, I believe. Didn't you infiltrate Western Iraq with a platoon of Green Berets?
I was just a kid myself back then.
The details are classified, but it seems that originally he penetrated the Middle East as a sleeper for the SIS.
He was a spy for the British Secret Intelligence Service?
But he never once showed his face in Century House. He was taken prisoner in Iraq, and after that there was no trace of him for several years. After you retired, he was rescued and became a member of Foxhound.
I thought that by the time I left, they were no longer using codenames.
I don't know his real name. That information is so highly classified that even I can't look at it. Here's a photo of him. Pretty shocking, huh? His skin tone is different, but otherwise you two are exact duplicates.
I have a twin?
I don't know the details, but it seems so. That's why we really need you for this mission.
You're the only one who can beat him. Now that I've met you, I know. You've got something that he doesn't. I can see it in your eyes.
Why don't I find that thought more comforting?
Oh, that's all of it.
I need to borrow your scissors.
What are you going to do?
Don't worry, just gonna clean myself up a little.
Huh?
I don't want to be mistaken for the leader of the terrorists.
Go whack yourself. Well, that's everything. You know what? Yaru said hello, so we might as well say hello back. They're playing Half-Life. Oh, they're playing Half-Life and they're not playing Black Mesa. Shame. Anyway, that's me all done. So thank you very much. Whether you've only showed up for a couple of minutes, you've been here a while, you stepped out, or otherwise, thank you all very much. And I hope to see you again tomorrow. I will be playing more Zomboid with Apu and everyone else. Well, I hope you have a good night. And if you wish to see Yaru play Half-Life, please stick around because we're gonna raid now, basically. Bye.